supposed to go again?
If you insist.
He goes here to base.
Very well.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Children, what are you doing here? The matron mothers have not given me another task so soon, have they? I was given leave to rest. Barry sent me to kill you, Cellophane, but I'm not going to do it. I see. It's only a matter of time before she acted, I suppose. No alliance of mine to any house could prevent the unseen dagger from plunging into my back. Barry and I were lovers once. Mother Argiles felt Fairy cared for me in a most undrow-like fashion and had her taken by the handmaidens. They tortured her with tentacle rods, tortures I can only shudder at the thought of. When they were done, all that remained of Fairy was her ambition. And I remained only as a constant reminder of her weakness. I've been expecting this for a long time. So then, if you are not going to kill me, what do you propose that we do? I need your Piwafwi cloak to prove to Fairy that you are dead, but what will you do? You can have my cloak. I have little need of it. I do not know. I cannot be seen in the city without endangering your lives as well as my own. And I do not wish war between my house and the Despana. I have never wished to harm those who are not foul and evil, true enemies of the Drow. I do not know why I tell you this. Perhaps it is the mercy you show me, but I feel we Drow have lost the right path. We need to be led back to it. We'll seek those who feel as I do, perhaps. Shall remain in the shadows and not betray your secret, Belgian. I thank you for the mercy you have shown. It suggests that there is hope for our people. May Illustrate, Lady Silverhair, watch over you always. Oh. Let's go loot this place real quick. Yeah. Yeah, please don't stab us in the back after we helped you. Given he was invoking Illustrate, I think we can trust him. Alright, we have sufficiently looted this place, so...
All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right!
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, I see you carrying his Puafi, my darling Veldrin. He... Solothin is dead, yes? Yes, of course, he is dead. Here, give it to me. All love is foolish. You've done well, Veldrin. You have earned a place of honor in this house by serving me well. This shall not stop, naturally. First, I'll speak to you alone, Veldrin.
Ah, it is you again.
I find you useful, Veldrin. You are a strong and powerful male, worthy of my bed. You shall remain here for a time and please me. Come. Is this really necessary? Of course it is necessary, fool. The fact that I command it makes it necessary. Remove your clothing and come here already. I do not wish this. Your wishes do not come into this foolish Veldrin. Refuse me again, and you shall pay the ultimate price. Do you understand? Now, come here. I really can't, Fairy. I really can't. You speak of a physical disability of some kind. Surely you jest. Well, maybe it's not physical, but I still can't. What do you mean what do you mean can't? I command it. Why do you balk? Because I belong to another? What? Who? It's someone you don't know. Someone from Chednasad. A handmaiden has collared you, yes? I'm almost tempted to break the war, but I have no interest in a battle at the moment. A pity. I now see why you fled from Chednasad. Soon, dear Veldrin, I shall break your collar and free you from her grasp. Then we can do as I wish. But I have no time for such a thing now. I shall have to find another male to satisfy me later, when I have the time. For now, there is more for you to do. It is time to introduce you to the matron mother of House Despana, Veldrin. Mother Argiles is anxious to see the male who has done so much for Ustanatha. You will go to the temple and meet me and Mother Argiles there. Do not delay, Veldrin. Mother Argiles wishes to speak with you immediately. Oh, that whole sequence was unpleasant.
If you insist.
Let's level up Emily real quick. Ooh, 4 and 5. Nice.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Ah, it is you again.
Here you are, matron. This is the male that I spoke to you of, Veldrin. I can see him well enough, fool girl. You think I am blind? I see nothing special about him. What fascinates you so? Matron, he is an excellent fighter, and he is the one that rid House Despana of its other problem. This is that one. Illithid's eye tyrant's nose and the mighty Solofane. Are you sure? To me, he looks scrawny, and there is something odd. I am positive, matron, that he could prove of great use to you. Perhaps. Let him prove it, then, if he is to become so favored in the eyes of Despana. You, boy, you there. Veldrin, is it? Pay attention. The eye tyrant you killed coming from their so-called city, it was not the right type. I told the girl here which type I required, and that was not the one. But, matron, Silence, girl, I'll not swallow your lies. Speak again, and I'll send you into the pits of Loth. Would you like to deal with the Drider again so soon, girl? Now, Veldrin, you have proven yourself as competent. This is good. House Despana needs competence, a rare commodity when one is surrounded by fools. House Despana is about to embark on the path to greatness, Veldrin. You can tie yourself tightly to us, whether Loth approves of the successful. But I require something rare to begin this path. You might acquire it for me, so I shall give you the task and see if you can earn Despana's favor. I need the blood of one of the neighbor races, Veldrin, the noble races only, and blood from one of their most powerful members, a dangerous task. Your first option is to acquire the blood of an elder orb, the most powerful of the eye tyrants. Its blood or its eye. I bade the fool girl do this, but she failed. The spelljammer tyrant was supposed to be an elder matron. I swear that is what the spies had reported. They must have exaggerated. Silence! You should have checked on it yourself, girl. Do you rely solely on this male to be your strength and your wits? No, matron, I do not. Enough. Should you go after the elder orb, you will no doubt find one in their tunnels in the southeastern portion of the main caverns. Your other options are to gather blood from the elder brain of the Illithids or from a prince of the Kuotoa. Either would be as difficult as the elder orb. The elder brain is guarded in the Illithid city through the southeast caverns. An old ruin of the Kuotoa lies in the western caverns, ruled by a mad prince. Go then, Veldrin, bring me the blood of one of these creatures. House Despana awaits your return, but do not tarry. This is my command. Very well, I will do my best. Of course you will. Now, go now and begin your task.
All right, all right!
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Old friends, I have heard of your prowess of late. Perhaps you will have interest in a business proposal of mine. Who are you? I'm Visage, a merchant of some note within this city, although you will not have heard of me, no doubt, since you are newcomers. No matter. I notice you are well equipped with magic, among other things, so I have assumed you may be interested in purchasing an item I currently have in my possession. See this golden rope I have here. It is a relic of no small power, yours for the buying, if this is of any interest to you, of course. That depends. What does this rope do? Well now, what this gilded rope can do and what it can be used for are separate things. A bit of explanation is necessary in order for you to understand. Go on then. First, to add credibility to its value, you must know that the rope belonged to the infamous Jarlaxle, until I stole it, that is. You do know of whom I speak, yes? Jarl Axel? No, I don't think I've heard of him. No? That is rather odd. I thought all drow knew of the mercenary Jarl Axel. No matter, all that you need know is that he has many potent magics in his possession. Or at least he did. This gilded rope once belonged to him, and from what I hear, he sorely missed it during his stay in Usnatha. Sad, really, but it's not my fault. Sad? What's sad about it? As the story went, Jarl Axel came on a mission for House Jaelat, helping in a war against House Gilish. 'Twas done in an orgy of blood to please even Loth. In the sacrifices that followed, though, the matron of Jaelat refused to pay Jarl Axel, saying that the service rendered to the Spider Queen should be payment enough. According to the tales, Jarl Axel simply bowed and left, even as the gathered house mocked him and spread the story of his foolishness. What does this have to do with the rope? Jarl Axel enacted a plan of revenge. He planned on acquiring the wardstone that would allow him entrance into House Jaelat so he could return their favor. But the wardstone was held by the ancient founder of Usnatha, Derex, a powerful lich residing in the Mage Tower. The rope was to protect Jarl Axel from Derex's magic. I swapped the real rope with a fake, however. Jarl Axel's men were imprisoned by the lich, and the rogue was laughed out of the city for the failure. This is the real rope, however. With it, you would be immune to Derex's power and could loot the Mage Tower as you pleased. Consider the possibilities. And I know you aren't just trying to sell me some other fake rope. I assure you it is real. Dwarmer is obvious. See how it glows? And to be honest, if the rogue ever attempts to regain it, I'd rather not have it on me. So you think Jarl Axel might come looking for it? One can never be sure. If he does, you seem more capable of dealing with him than I. Use it quickly and dispose of it, and he may never know. Interesting. How much are you asking for it? Not much at all. A mere 1,000 gold, and it's yours, my lord. Fine. Here you go. Excellent. That is a relief. You should be able to enter the Mage Tower and be safe, though I wouldn't attack Derex if you can avoid it. Good luck, friend. Who's are you?
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
You there, worthless male. Loth demands a service of you. We have just crushed a sect of blasphemous Ganadar worshippers. They have fled and now hold themselves against our vengeance. We will proceed to the southeastern corner of the city and eradicate them. We will allow no such heathen gods in the light of Loth's children. Yes, mistress, immediately. You will speak when asked to speak. Now go and perform the will of Loth. She demands. Well, I mean, I was probably gonna have to head that way anyway, so.
This place will be your tomb.
Ah, more fleshlings to disturb me. What is... Ah, you have the twisted cord in your possession, eh? Ah, it shall do you no good, fool. Oh, that's a problem.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Ah, it worked. I wasn't sure it would. These things have a way of never working out exactly as you plan. Thinking on the fly is an occupational hazard. I see. You must be the rogue Jarlaxo that was mentioned to us, yes? The one and the same. Charmed, I'm sure, pretty lady. Jarlaxo, then Visage lied. The rope didn't work. I? Oh, that is rather harsh language. Visage, are you about?
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
I'm here, Commander, at your service. Yes, I see that. Allow me to introduce my lieutenant, Visage. Visage, I am sure you are already familiar with Belgian, yes? Tell me, did you lie to him? I did not, Commander. I didn't think so. Visage said the rope would protect you from Derex's imprisonment spell, and it did. You are here, not in some minuscule hellish subplane. This is a pocket plane, headquarters of Brigand Darth, my mercenary band. I hoped the rope would bring you here, and I see that it has. Welcome, Belgian. Why go through all the subterfuge just to bring me here? I wanted to see if you would actually attempt to face the Lich. Call it a test of your courage, if you will. With most of my men imprisoned by the Lich, I've hardly anyone left to do what I require done. And I can't go asking just anybody now, can I? And just what do you require done? Well, you were about to deal with the Lich anyway, before he cast you into the plains. I simply need you to acquire something that he has in his possession. No wardstone for the House of Jaelat? Oh no, even I know when to give up on a plan. My men come first. The Lich has numerous gems that contain the souls of my men, and I want them back. Whether you kill the Lich or not is up to you. Killing him would allow you to loot the tower, I suppose, but however you get those gems is of no concern to me. Once you gather up the gems, I will use the rope to pull you back into the headquarters here. Easy enough, yes? You're ready to go then? And what do I get out of all this? Oh, right, we're at the gesticulating helplessly part, aren't we? Visage, I thought I told you to remind me when we arrived at this point. My apologies, Commander. An oversight on my part. You're forgiven. As for you, dear friends, I think you will want to do this. You wouldn't want your true identity revealed, would you, Saran? There's no need for such a glare, Saran. I'm confident you will require the gems, and such action will be unnecessary. And if you kill Derricks, you have access to his tower. You could even take the Jaelot Wardstone and pillage House Jaelot if you wish. It's all good. I just want to make sure that you find those gems in a timely manner. How long would you say? How long would you say would be fair, Visage? An hour? Perhaps a day, Commander. We're in no rush. Right. Saren won't need it, but just to be sure. You have 1 day, Saren, to get my gems. Make sure you hold on to the rope. You'll need it. See you then. And oh, give my warmest regards to the Lich.
I have no patience for cities.
If you
Our
insist.
stay had best be a short one.
Alright, so that's the only one I have access to.
Yes?
Picture him being like, what? You again?
At last! Oblivion! Oh.
Hmm.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Let's maybe be a bit more strategic about this. Mm.
If you insist.
Let's go quickly refresh all our spells.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Do not question the matron mothers.
All right, all right!
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
If you insist.
I'll help however I can.
Nature's servant awaits. Man.
Try something else. Try something else.
I await your need.
bigger sword. Oblivion!
Come on.
If you insist.
Yes?
No effect? No doubt. At last! Oblivion!
It has no effect!
If you insist.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Try something else.
That's not right!
Has no effect!
I need bigger sword.
Incactus. Vita mortis care. Vita mortis care.
Yeah, off I go.
No effect. I need
Pounding away on the sky.
no effect. I need bigger sword. No effect. I need bigger sword. You point, I punch.
Wait, hang on.
No effect. I need bigger sword. No effect.
Yeah.
I need bigger sword.
There we go. I should have started with that thing. Hmm. Okay, why don't I try this one more time?
You point, I punch.
Switch Minsk over to that
If
one.
you insist.
Yes?
No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect. I need bigger sword. No effect. No damage. Interesting. No damage. Effect.
Very well.
No effect. I need bigger sword.
Gotta try
No
something else.
effect. At last. Oblivion.
Incactus pulcher. Imperium. Virtus.
No effect. I need bigger sword.
Vita
No effect. I need bigger sword. No effect. No effect. No effect. I need bigger sword. No effect. I need bigger sword.
Aha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, Jahira leveled up from that. Not bad. Now she just needs to shake off that stun.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Nature's servant awaits.
Ah, nuts. Ah. Load even further back here. Let me. Disadvantage to compulsively saving.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Do not question the matron mothers.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Yes?
Aye, my raven?
Manus potentis.
Fate beckons us all.
Very well. All right, all right!
Let's try something else.
Weapon has no effect.
No damage. No effect. No damage.
Weapon has no effect.
No damage. No damage.
You point, I punch.
Catch it good.
Vita Mortis Careo. No effect? You get a sword. Vita Mortis. That's not right. No effect?
Enough without my wounds.
Vita
Someone gotta try something else.
No effect?
If you insist. Very well.
Yes?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
All right, all right.
No effect? You get a sword.
If you insist.
No effect? No effect?
Gotta try something else.
No damage.
I'll help however I can.
No damage.
No effect? You get a sword.
Gotcha good.
Mortis Vita Mortis
No damage. Prepare me quickly, good Raven. Oh, bid me fond farewell. Aye, my Raven?
All right, all right!
I suppose that went about as well as it could have. Now I gotta wait for them to come out of that.
What can I do? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. Yep. Gotcha.
Why
Fate
do you have to
beckons us
raise them over here with me?
If you insist.
readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
What you want?
Urgent, is it? I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
And you up. No.
Very well.
Name it. Good to go?
All right, all right.
Ready and willing.
There we go.
Right you are.
If you insist.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
And here you are once again with gems in hand. Really, Saren, you have lived up to my expectations and then some. I'll take those gems, thank you. Ah, precious, aren't they? To think the Jailat have squirreled away such beauty for a millennium. What do you figure they'll get on the market, Visage? A considerable amount, Commander. There are more than a few nobles who would pay dearly for the opportunity to vex the Jailat, regardless of their worth. True enough. I wish I could be there to see the matron mother's face when she finds out we got our payment anyway. But I thought you said the Lich trapped the souls of your men in those gems. Did I risk my men against the Lich? I just wanted the payment I was due, as well as collecting the price of the matron mother's insult to the brigand Darth. I have not only collected the soul gems of the matron who founded the Jailat, but you killed their ally Derrix, a member of their own house. I think matters between the brigand Darth and House Jailat are pretty much even now. Wouldn't you agree, Saren? Fine, you've gotten what you wanted. Now send us back. Ah, you are a good sport, Saren, for a surface elf. I do not know what you are doing in Usnatha, but I'll allow you your secret. Do as you wish, I care not. I would like my rope back now, so I shall relieve you of it. A bit of gold, my friend, for your trouble. As for what you choose to make of your encounter with me, that is up to you. You may choose to be bitter, or you can take advantage of your situation. Derrix is dead. Luta's tower before the mages of Sorcery close it up with magic. You can use the Jailat Wardstone to enter and loot their house as well. If you do, I will ensure that the Jailat cannot alert the rest of the city, and if you kill the matron and ruin her house forever, you would serve her right. I'll take that into consideration. Time for you to return to Usnatha, then. You've been quite a sport, Saren. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Very well. All right, all right.
And... Ooh. Or nat first.
If you insist. Very well.
A bit more impressive, but I will.
All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, yeah. Wrong button.
If you insist.
Do not question the matron mothers.
There's been some kind of coup within the Mage Tower. The Lich Derricks has been killed. Some claim Jarlaxle is the cause. I wouldn't know anything about that or anything.
Ah, we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The
Very well.
most mysterious of mysteries.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go in. Hi.
Manus potentis.
Gotcha good. Next time.
All right, all right!
Lord be praised. All victory is her doing.
Who are these intruders? How did they get past the wards? Ah, they must be assassins. Let us deal with them.
With vengeance.
You point, I punch.
Gotcha good.
I await your... It is done.
Must get aid soon. Swords, not words!
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. A solid blow!
If you insist.
Alright, that's enough mayhem over there.
Very well.
Let's go over here and see what mayhem we can cause.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Aye, my Raven? Aye, a fair gambit. Fate beckons us upon.
This is a lot work. I'll see.
Repair me quickly, good Raven. Readier than a reg, thy will be done.
Concentration, Commandant. My spell has failed. I am ready. I am willing.
Something up? All right, all right.
It is about time. You are just before the true God.
All right, all right.
Time to move? No problem at all.
Urgent is it? 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
If you insist.
Lolths be praised! All victory is her doing!
You have performed the will of Loth and are worthy of another day of life. You are blessed in your continued existence. It was an honor to serve, thank you. Do not presume to speak to me. Loth calls upon you regardless of your honor. Go, you are of no more use for now. Fine, jeez.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Very well.
Please?
I'm working on it.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Gary, please.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Oh, man, no rumors for today. Oh well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
I greet you, Mel. What business have you with the master of the slave pens? Are these slaves purchased? They are sold to noble houses or to handmaidens. You are favored by matron Ardules, yes? Of House Despana? Are you here to buy these slaves? Yes, I am. How much are they? Well, it depends on what House Despana needs them for. If you need them to work outside of the city, you might want them armed, but it costs a little extra. But if you simply need them as servants or as offerings to the Spider Queen's temple, I needn't equip them at all. Seeing as they're humans, I'll give you a good price, Male. Equipped and armed, you can have them for 2,000 gold. As they are, half that. I'll buy them all, equipped and armed. Excellent. You are doing me a favor taking these filthy humans. I'll have to go and get their equipment, but I shall bring them out of their cages first. While I am gone, you may wish to leave your instructions with them. I'll have them armed and sent where you wish. All's favor on you, Male.
Oh, I'm so tired.
So you are a new owner, I see. And what is it you would have us do, Drow? I intend for you to be free. Free? What do you mean free? Why would you do this? How would we even get free of this place? I can't explain, but you will be equipped shortly. Go to the gates and tell them you're doing a service for me. Get to the surface. Can you do that? I can try to lead my friends to the surface. With weapons and equipment, it is possible. Thank you, whoever you are. Hooray! My reputation again. Uruk, good. Yes. Good luck to all of you. Yeah. There we go.
Do as the matron's order and live.
Do not disturb our lessons. Benefit can be had from these simple torments. Do not bother me. I must concentrate on the lessons of the Overseer.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
The business of my house does not concern you. Go.
Oh, I'll show you a fight. Yep. My blade will be praised.
There we go. You dare! Foolish male, your clumsy attack has freed our target. What have you to say for yourself? A simple accident. What benefit is there if I do not take advantage and experiment? This was not your property to take risks with. I have no objection to the occasional jab, but intentionally destructive behavior against my possessions. I think perhaps that compensation is necessary. I've no use for your head, but a sizable donation to the coffers of my house might appease me. What say you, fool? Have you coin enough to satiate my bloodlust? I have the right to kill you where you stand. You have nothing. I serve matron Argiles of the House Despana. Of the House Despana, I see. Do not think yourself free of all responsibility. That house is strong, but no stronger than mine. You still owe me. I demand compensation. Another plaything, or the sum of 2,000 gold. That, or you die. 2,000. Very well, but you're an absolute slave driver. The family trade has little to do with this. Go, I am done with you.
All right, all right.
That was Koatoa then.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
If you insist.
No.
You need something?
What do you want? Name.
Cactus Pulka.
All right, all right.
There's only 2 left.
If you insist.
Yep.
Mortis Careo.
Very well.
I do not care much for being prodded over. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
All right, all right.
Jeez, Elise is getting real cranky.
If you insist.
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people.
Very well.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Yeah, come on, man.
All right, all right.
Why so cranky all of a sudden?
If you insist. Very well.
Maybe. Come on, dude. You knew this was gonna happen. An inscription on the demonic statue reads, "Place an animal sacrifice before a great Demogorgon and awaken his children from their long sleep." Free the 5 and receive your reward. Place a sacrifice before Demogorgon. Not entirely sure I want to, but yeah, I'll come back to him later.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Mortis
Haha!
Ready and willing. You can count on me.
Everywhere Minsk goes, evil stands aside. starboard, sharpened and raring to go.
A complete miss.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
This spell. Enter Herr de Lis.
All right, all right.
A solid blow.
If you insist.
Am I ready?
Oh, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
All right, all right.
Cantus fulgor.
If you insist.
Well, at the moment I seem to be winning pretty handily. Maybe I should fill my spell list with more inconvenient area spells. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be particularly easy, but I've heard it's doable. Hopefully you'll be able to make your way through 2 just as well with that guy.
Very well.
Brownie pools, place of worship for the Kuatoa. Here they make offerings to the Sea Mother. Yeah, okay. Why, yes, I am the madman. Why do you ask?
All right, all right.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
If you insist.
Well, considering you were able to solo things, I'd say that strategy worked out pretty well for you.
However I can.
This way then?
Aha!
What you want? Gotcha.
What can I do? In Beargun's name, it shall be done. Next time.
All right, all right.
maybe you'll get a chance to recreate that guy. Which tadpoles swim in the pool? These tadpoles give strength to adult Kuotoa. Oh, that sounds like it should be fun. Where are you guys going? No, no, no. Where are you going over there? Thanks. Think a tadpole swim in this pool. You can take some if you wish.
point, I punch. Must get aid soon.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, a pocket full of tadpoles would actually be
If
kind
you
of
insist.
nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Not what we come for. Yeah, not what we came for, so let's head on back. Yep. Oh dear.
Oh my!
You point, I punch.
Oh, I forgot to put Mink's armor back on.
Swords, no. Where Minsk go.
With vengeance!
There we go. Come on, Emma, and snap out of it. Snap out of it so we can go back to bed. There we go.
Very well.
Let's see. Well, you guys, still deal with us if we're currently disguised, or
yes.
So all those. Never. Really? You want the cursed ring?
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you? All right. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Let's head down here. And Hairdelise is already almost there. Next to his speedy boots. Die.
If you insist.
Vita Mortis
Nature's search is done.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Alright.
Very well.
Vita Mortis
All right, all right. If you insist.
I await my
Well,
What you want?
all right, all right.
Named it. Gotcha.
with vengeance.
Insist.
Your bard, identify this stuff. Spell awarding. Ooh. Hmm. Ew. Ooh. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to shoot through walls. That's not fair.
If you insist.
No, no. In retrospect, trying to sleep here was maybe not a good idea.
If you insist.
Marginally safer to go sleep outside. Sure, I don't have to keep exploring in there, but I want to.
Very well. All right, all right.
There's bound to be loot here.
Vita mortis careo.
This sparrow is...
Nature, sir, it is done.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands
you insist.
aside.
Magic statue. I'll help however faster than Take a fast pass.
Am I ready? Aye, a fair gambit.
Vita mortis careo. Vita mortis careo.
Name it.
Very well.
Inventus pulcher.
Oh dear.
All right, all right.
Didn't expect you to come from the other side.
If you insist. Very well.
Swords! No, jump on my
It's
sword while
almost
you
dead,
can,
at
evil.
least.
I won't be
I
as
await
gentle.
I am willing.
All right, all right.
Minsk and live by the sword. Live a good long time. Must get age every hamsters.
I am ready.
Fate beckons us. Complete for
Ready and moving. Good to go.
What can I do? I'll do it.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
All right, all right.
Something up? Right you are.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. In Bearvan's name, it
Nature
shall
could find
be
a room
done.
here that will properly cleansed and balanced.
If you insist.
Stand back for
Thy
justice.
will be done.
Very well.
You point. See battle bow. Run, bow, run.
All right, all right.
There we go.
If you insist.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Time to move?
Very well.
Oh, okay.
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well. All right, all right.
Vita
Yep.
mortis careo.
If you insist.
Incantus pulcher.
Oops!
If you insist.
Yes? Yep.
Vita Mortis.
Very well.
Cactus Pulga Imperium.
All right, all right.
Vita Mortis Carre.
If you insist. Very well.
Cactus Pulga Imperium.
All right. If you insist. Very well. All right.
Cactus.
What do you want, Sky?
I'll help how faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Oblivion!
What can I do? I'll do it. Sealed in Beargon's name, it shall be done.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right!
That grease made a real obnoxious noise. No! Yeah. Sure is. Whose bright idea was it to make that spell make a noise?
Very well. All right, all right!
Name it. See? No, you don't.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right! If you insist. Very well. All right, all right.
Ready and willing.
You need something? All right.
Everything up? Good to go.
I'll do my best.
If you insist.
Force! Jump on my sword while you can, even. I won't be as gentle.
Time to move? Right you are.
If you insist.
All right, let's try that again. Let's go this way. It's over here. Nope.
Nature, it is done.
You point where Minsk goes.
Yeah, there.
Stands aside.
Yep. Gotcha.
My spell has failed.
Repair me quickly, good Raven.
If you insist.
Maybe that's not a good direction to go.
Very well. All right, all right. If you insist. Very well. All right, all right.
Gotta wait for my cloud kill to go away. And then I can quick save.
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right. If you insist.
Yeah.
Very well.
Vita mortis
You saw nothing.
All right, all right. If you insist. Very well.
Ooh. Ooh. Right?
All right, all right. If you insist. Very well. All right, all right.
There is incomplete and leads nowhere. Oh, okay. Loot all the things. Okay. Oh, my skeletal minions.
If you insist.
I turned to shield 2 and have lost my spell. I am not sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Bings.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yep.
Oh dear.
All right, all right.
Oh dear. So our current vacation spot is, you know, Beholder Lair.
If you insist. Very well.
Swords, not word! Jump on my sword while you can, Eva. I won't be as
All
gentle.
right, all right.
Minsk and live by the sword. Live a good long time.
If you insist.
At last! Oblivion!
hamster.
This sparrow has plenty of manner.
Very well. All right, all right!
Mute it. Where's it again? Over here. Flee.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. Very well.
Go.
What do you want?
I'll help however I can.
Name. Gotcha.
All right, all right!
Yep. My favorite way to take care of beholders. He's trying to be good, but he's in the Underdark. He's trying to pretend to be a drow. He's gotta act the part sometimes.
If you insist.
There we go. Take care of both of those beholders.
Very well. All right, all right. If you insist.
Just around. Okay, you guys go down that way.
Very well.
Okay.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Now let's go explore this tunnel. I think I remember what's down here. It's safe, isn't it? Yep. This one's safe. Okay, everybody out. I think we've explored this place thoroughly. Cleaned out all of its inhabitants. Both elder orbs.
You must gather your party before
Hey,
venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well. All right, all right.
Yep. Hmm. This seems like it could be a problem. Yeah. This doesn't seem good in the least.
If you insist.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Very well.
Hello? Ah, you wakey now, I sees. Good. Now it's time to fight. What is this place? Questions. Always done new fighters got the same questions. You listen then, and I tell you what you need to know. First thing, I'm not the one they capture. You trespass on the home of the flares, and you got caught. Now you pay for your stay. Understand? Next thing, you better fight well in the arena, because if you don't fight well, you die. If you don't fight at all, you die. Maybe you live long enough to get servant position. Better than fighting. Oh, last rule, never attack the flares. You are in their home. They kill you with their thoughts. So I must fight for the amusement of the flares? Do you mean mind play? I mean the masters that control the fights. You do as I say, and they don't kill you. You will face many opponents before you are servant like me. You will live if you fight well. I warn no, do not anger spectators. They extra strong in this place because of big brain. First battle begins now.
Something up? Right you are.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Oh. Yeah, that was pretty informative. Well, you fight well. For now, you live. I come tell you when next battle begins.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Ooh, got some potions out of that. Not bad. Minx can hair Delise. You guys gonna snap out of this anytime soon?
Armored, sharpened, and stand back for justice!
All right, all right!
Aye, my Raven?
Aye, a fair gambit.
If you insist.
Oh, hello. What do you mean I can't save?
Very well.
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the worst of fates, for we are entrapped by the feared and despicable Illithids.
And to think we would suffer the same fate as you. You who should have died in our ambush upon the sea. Oh, it's you guys. We are all destined for the same fate as playthings in the arena. Foul way to end a being's life, I think. What do you know of Illithids? Are they also called mind players? We know much of the tentacled ones. They enslave and they kill, and we will not allow ourselves to remain here. We are Githyanki, and we do not come here without purpose. Someone had taken a sword of ours, a silver sword. We were to reclaim it. But our ship was capsized, and now we are in custody of the most hated of enemies, the Illithid mind flayers. This is an abomination I will not allow. We harbor a special hatred for the Illithids, and we will see them dead before we are done, or we die ourselves. Well, what a happy bunch of fellows. I'm resigned to fate myself, but they really bring me down. I can speak no more. My charges must meditate for the coming battle. It will take great strength of mind to escape this place. Great strength.
They come, and we are drawn to the fight. Weapons ready, my charges, for we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
Hmm. No, of course, it's locked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, good luck, guys.
We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the jailer comes.
They cannot make us do this, can they? House us together that we might speak, then force us to fight. It is monstrous. Or do you taunt us? We could each boast about who will live, but I believe a far better plan is before us. It is a slim chance, but it is the only one that is available. I'm listening. As your jailer has told you, the Illithids are strong here in their house. They have power here to slay as they wish, and escape is impossible. But we of the Githyanki have power of our own, and I believe we may be able to disrupt the Illithids and allow another to make an escape. And then Minx will disrupt them with his boot heel! Yes, speak more of this evil-smashing partnership. When we are called to battle, we of the Githyanki will meditate within the ring, pushing back the minds of the Illithids. You may then open the arena doors that we may all escape. You must find a way out of this Illithid city. We will distract the Illithids until you succeed in forcing your way from this twisted city. Once our meditations are done, there will be no more instant death in the arena, but through the door is the only path that is possible. And that is what I will do. We'll work together. Then ready yourself, for the time of battle is at hand. The jailer will come for us both soon. There we go. There we go.
Me will crush you to goo!
Now you fight again. Keep up good work. I cheer for you guys, I think. Those Githyanki is awful sour in the face. You fight them Githyanki this time. Hope you didn't talk too much with them. That makes the killing harder, I know.
We begin the meditation.
Lay these Kuoto and find her escape from this place. We will deal with the hated Illithid.
All right, all right.
Not out that way, I guess. No.
All right, all right.
Ha!
If you insist.
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such...
He's not gonna come with us, unfortunately. We could have left together, sir.
Solid blow.
A shame, really. Had a chance to make it out alive, but no. Yep. Let's explore this area. We can save other people. Hello. Attila's harp. Ooh. Let's level you up. Ooh, 3 and 6. Nice. Nice. Mm. Huh. By a powerful mind or godly strength will force this door open. Ooh. Oh no.
Vita mortis carere.
What can I do? I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would do such great things.
Very well. All right, all right.
Yeah. Mm.
If you insist.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Don't think they can talk to us.
Very well.
This machine hums from the energy coursing through it. As you run your fingers across its smooth surface, an electrical tingle runs through your body. You examine this strange device, you notice that it seems to be pumping some sort of liquid into the veins of the unconscious surface worlders. Looking more closely, you see that there's a tube where you can put more fluid. Yeah. I'm not sure licking it would be a very good idea. We don't know where it's been. Oh, well, in that case. No, 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 no.
See battle, Bo! Run, Bo, run!
Nature's servant, it is done.
Fate beckon. Welcome blade
This is
for
a
oblivion.
lot. I'll do it.
What do you want? No problem at all.
All right, all right.
You point, make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
If you insist. Very well.
We have such stories amongst my people. The underground is just not for the Avariel.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Yeah. Get his ass.
Name. You down on me?
Very well. All right, all right.
This vat is full of crimson oily liquid. Gather some of the heavy liquid into a flask and try to ignore the rank sulfurous smell it gives off. Alright, let's see what happens when I stick this stuff in the tank. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen. If you wanted, you could pour the illicit serum that you obtained from the previous room into the tubes of this machine. You pour the fluid into the machine. Almost immediately, you notice the liquid being pumped into the surface world as blood. You notice the liquid being pumped into the surface world as blood change color. A few minutes later, you notice that the changes occurred in all the machines across the room.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You have freed us, stranger. Thank Ilmater. You cannot imagine what a horror it was, nightmare after nightmare without the ability to awaken. Thank you, dear man, thank you. My name is Kamara's High Castle of Miratma. If only there were some way to properly repay you. For starters, tell me how you ended up here. I'm unsure. We were part of an expedition to find adventure in the Underdark. Huh. This was hardly what we were expecting, you can be certain. We set out from Miratna and had been in the Underdark for a week, maybe more. I heard a noise and then everything went gray and blurry. The mind flares must have surprised us. Next thing I remember, we were hooked to these machines. Strange. You could see everything and be aware, but not quite. They somehow used our minds to power those machines over there. It makes necklaces, circlets rather, which the mind flayers use to control their slaves. If you were captured too, I can only imagine the next batch of circlets would have been meant for you. The thing you escaped when you did. Do you think these circlets would work on the Illithids? You know how to work the machine? I I suppose they might. There's no reason they wouldn't. As for the machine, it's fairly simple, but I don't think it's fully charged. You could only make a few. I suppose I must ask you, stranger. Do you plan on escaping? Have you a means of leaving this city? Not yet, but I intend to escape here, yes. Well, if you find a way out or stop the mind flayers somehow, we can leave the city on our own. There's a cache of equipment I know of if we locate our old path. I can lead my people to the surface again, but you would have to find us a way out. No offense, friend, but I don't think we could face those mind flayers ourselves. We will wait here until we can leave. We will pray for you, friend. Well, I hope their ordeal is finally over. Ah. Troll circlet. Okay. Yeah, the hard part. Finding a mind flayer I haven't killed yet. Yeah.
Ready and willing. This way, then?
If you insist.
Something up? Gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
Very well.
Time to move? Good to go.
Swords, not but kicking, for goodness!
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Oh. Ah.
If you insist.
Around my skeleton bodyguards.
Very well.
Nope.
All right, all right.
Where's the mind flare in this mess? There we go. Oh dear.
If you insist.
There we go. Oh dear. Oh, it's you guys. Okay.
You have done well, and the Githyanki are now free of the Illithid web of mines. Our own power is free once more, and we may leave this place on wings of will.
And here would come the change in plans, am I right? Wondrously chaotic plan, if it is. I expected no less. You will remain here, I fear, for we cannot carry you and still remain free ourselves. In the future, we will return and kill all the filth that their tentacles have touched. And go, but when next we meet, we will be at each other's throats. That is acceptable. We wait to see if you can muster the strength to free yourself from this place. If you can conquer this place, if you can kill the Elder Brain, all the doors shall swing wide and you may walk free. If not, we will return at a later time with a greater force. This den of filth will be wiped from existence. I hope you succeed and the Elder Brain falls beneath your feet, but I hope the arm that wields our silver sword is lost to you. A not so surprising surprise, though. One of those surprises that you just kind of saw coming.
I await your need. I am willing.
Jeez, come on. Yeah.
If you insist.
This sparrow is ready to fly, at your command.
You point, I punch.
Nope.
Am I ready? Aye, a fair gambit.
Get back.
Fate beckons us all.
Very well. All right, all right.
In cactus, pulca, imperium.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Yeah. Why, how are you eating my skeleton's brains. They have no brains to eat. You should be starving. Goddamn mind flayers and your and your resistance.
If you insist.
Ah. There we go.
Very well.
Vita mortis carere.
Yep.
All right, all right.
Yo, jeez.
Swords!
Oh, okay.
Stands aside.
Ready. Welcome blade for oblivion.
Nature's servant away. It is done.
If you insist.
Vita mortis carere. Vita mortis carere.
Ah, jeez. Close the door, close the door. Yes. Maybe I should consider grabbing another control collar. Yes.
All right, all right.
Yes.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
We're working on it, M1. No,
What do you want?
Vita mortis care.
I'll help however I can.
If you insist. Very well.
Yeah. And I've been dire charmed. Oops. This plan seems to have failed.
Vita mortis.
Yep.
This spell is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
What do you want?
Come on. Uh-huh.
Oh my!
Nature, it is done.
I'll help however faster than Take a fast pause.
I am real.
I can count on you. Fall to the ground then.
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right.
Like this leads to these seats over here. Okay. Oh dear.
If you insist.
Cactus full. Vita mortis carere. Vita mortis carere.
Back up, back up! Let me out!
With vengeance.
There we go. Yes, yes.
If you insist.
Yeah. Big fan of that. That's always a great time.
Very well.
Yep.
Mortis carere. Vita mortis carere.
This sparrow is ready to fly. Am I ready? Aye, a fair gambit.
All right, all right.
No, damn it.
Why'd you that?
Can't seriously be out of arrows.
Next time.
Apologies to the front line. Oh, okay, that went to like went a lot smoother despite the hiccup.
Your servant awaits.
Tankiest necromancer the world has ever seen.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Every hamster has his day.
There we go.
If you
Finally, I snapped out of it. on that semi-disastrous note, I think it's time we call it a night. Thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, everybody.